Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, my AC is on. Hold on. Okay, now it's off. No more AC in the background for everybody to hear. Welcome to the stream. Back with Final Fantasy. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks. Got caught up with other stuff, wasn't able to stream on the usual days for it, so we're finally back. I believe we are about 70% through the game. Somewhere between 67 and 70%, based on the list of missions I was looking at. So I'm kind of hoping that if we're productive, we can finish it in 2 more streams, including today. Do like 15% today and then 15% next time. But we'll see if that actually works, depending on how sidetracked we might get and how many side quests there are and all that stuff. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. And I hope you've had a nice week so far. No, there wasn't a Tuesday stream, but, we're back. We got 3 more today and then the weekend, so. Sorry, I keep, stopping talking for a second here and there because I have a hair in my mouth and I'm trying to pick it out and I keep missing. Annoying. Annoying. I need to get a haircut, but freaking, I hate when I get a hair in my mouth. I still don't feel like I got it, but I just have to deal with it, I guess. I hope you have too. Nice, good to hear, Master. My week's been good, yeah. Got some pretty productive stuff done Tuesday and Wednesday, which is always nice. And then, busy at work the last couple days, but very, very productive. So that was good. Happens because of my mustache. Oh, I get you, man. I get you. For me, it's more like the corners of my mouth. I might kind of feel it, which is annoying. But in this case, it's like an actual piece of hair from my head that fell off and somehow ended up in my mouth. Awesome. Love it. So since it's been a while since we played, I actually had to check the VOD from the previous stream to see where we left off, because I wasn't quite sure. So last time we had our little confrontation, I believe, with Jill, the leader of the place she used to be at, and then we fought Kupka, who is the Titan dominant. So now I have the Titan powers. I don't currently have them equipped because I think when I was looking at them last time, I wasn't super interested in them compared to the other powers I already have. But we did beat him. And then I think we just ended at that point. Yep, the hair is still in my mouth. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes. Finally. Oh my god. Alright, so this time, I'm assuming we're going to talk to Otto, which is the objective here, and then it should hopefully just assign us our next, dominant or mothercrystal or whatever it is that we need to fight. Can double check to see if there's any good loot. Should probably refresh my inventory if I haven't. I did. Okay, yes. I kind of remember doing it at the end of last stream, actually. I'd have to take 5 or 10 minutes before streams just to get used to the controls again. I forget all the strategy and stuff. Hopefully, yeah, I do too. There's probably going to be a little bit of a growing pain going on at the beginning of the stream again. But if I'm not playing it at least once a week, I guess that just kind of happens. If I take too long of a break from a game, a lot of times I just won't go back. Because I either forget the controls, I forget everything with the story, I don't want to restart. Especially if I was more than a couple hours in.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
So at that point, it's just kind of shit out of luck.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything.
I have such long hair that if there is one in my mouth, it would be hard not to get it down to my shoulder blade. Oh, wow. That is long.
Let me know when you find something.
I've never had
There
hair
he
that
is.
long. Who is this?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Were we supposed to know her?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
She's so spunky.
Since YuGiOh Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next.
I don't know if it'll be us next because we kind of took him out. Well, not really, because somebody saved him at the very end.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
She kind of has
Can't
that
just
Aerith
expect
hair.
me to-
Please oblige
Just
her.
blonde instead.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
I have a huge list of
which
games that are
successfully
perpetually being
scattered
restarted.
painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I would too if I included all of the games that I've started and never
Take that
finished.
as a compliment.
But since I just tend to not,
Clive, you heard the professor?
I don't know how
So,
long my
I'll
threshold
meet
would
you at
be.
the storeroom when you're done.
I would say if I take more than a month off of the game, I'm probably not going to go back.
Bloody tempest, more like.
If it's less than a month, I probably
Oi,
will.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing...
What are the
me
accents? Are they just Final
cross
Fantasy, or are they somewhere on
you
Earth? I always forget the world they're in. This is definitely like Final Fantasy thing. As far as I know, none of this world has any type of relation
I wonder what
to
Mid's
Earth, but I
plotting.
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
No, I don't need some rest. I need to beat the game, man. And if I
You
need
took
to
the
free up
time?
space for more games,
I'm a busy man, Mid.
especially because September and
Oh, that's
October
what
have so
then.
many I want.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help
Me knack
people
to
here,
work.
and I want to do it.
Well.
Well, I can tell you this is not
Sick
an
of
American
seeing you
accent.
now. Alright.
Nobody in America talks like
I'll
this.
tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Feels more like
Who else?
UK or European. I don't know.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Oh,
from
generous
the wood, I'll
benefactor.
need
How
a carpenter for
convenient.
that.
I wonder who that'll end up being.
Is that everything?
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Out? What is out? Oh, else? Out else? I'll let you know if I need all else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I think the game I restarted the most is Just Cause 4. I imagine I've tried to play it over 40 times. Holy crap, dude. I don't think I've tried any game more than like 3 times. Because I kept losing. I mean, you'd have to imagine. If you've tried it more than 5 times, you're probably just... It's probably not the game for you. If you lose interest that many times.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I played like Just Cause 3 for maybe an hour, and that's my entire experience with Just Cause as a franchise. Money makes the world go round. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
I
It's got
just
some
talked to you
comfort.
3 minutes ago, Karen.
This in her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop. Here's the list.
she's probably not going to have some of it and be like, oh, how about you be a dearie and go get it for me?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot,
Excellent.
it's paid. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on.
Thank you.
Wow, okay. That's awesome. I don't have to go fetch quest that stuff. All right, Blackthorn, how about you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Wow, okay. I'm going to have to go back to mid.
Carpenter.
No?
Let's see
Okay.
if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph. Have I ever talked to that guy? It's the thing, all the fun stuff isn't even in the story. It's using all the abilities to screw around, but you get bored of that quick and you don't even want to do the story. I just need to do it. Oh. Right, because it's one of those open world games, like just go mess around. Kind of like, the closest thing to that I can think of is Saints Row 3 and 4. Like, I played a decent amount, especially of 3. I thought that was pretty fun, just very over the top and entertaining. But just messing around is more fun than the story.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time. It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Mark.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Alright, here's the fetch quest part. Alright, I gotta go to freaking Martha's Rest. Oh boy, okay, okay. Hitman, Cyberpunk, any Bethesda game. Yeah, Bethesda games are very much about... I mean, I enjoy the story, but like, the real highlight is some of the side quest storylines and just exploring the world. Marking locations on the map. Like, there's so much just in-world lore. Like, especially in Fallout, right? Like, when you find a vault and you go in and explore, like, you have no idea what happened at the vault, but you figure it out by exploring it, finding notes and, like, terminals with information on it left behind by the people, and then you can slowly put the picture together, and that's a lot of fun to me. So I'm stoked for Starfield. That comes out in, like, what, September 6th? Today's the 24th, so 7 plus 6, 13 days. 13 days until Starfield. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Cyberpunk, I still haven't played Cyberpunk, but I'm planning on finally picking it up after the new DLC comes out. Like the huge expansion that's basically reworking the whole game. Because then I feel like that's the complete Cyberpunk experience. Hitman I've never played, but I actually did pick up Hitman 3. I think I was talking about it on stream, that it was on my list. But yeah, I did pick that up on a sale. So I have it. I'll get to it. I don't think I ever finished Bethesda games either. Same thing, so many side quests and things to mess around with that I never finish the story, then I restart. Yeah, it takes me a long time to do it. Just because I do get so fixated on the side quests and exploring. But I have finished all of the ones I've played, which is 4 of them. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. I finished the main story for all of those. I actually beat Skyrim, I think, 3 times. And I beat Fallout 3 probably also 3 times. And I rarely replay games, so that says something. Yeah, damn, I want to get Starfield. Are you going to stream it? I'm partial either way. I'd love to see it, but I also don't want spoilers. I am definitely getting it. I'm getting it day 1. I have it pre-ordered. I think I'll stream it at least one time. It's another one of those games where any type of long story-based game, the longer it goes, I think the less people get interested in watching it. And I'm still interested in playing it, but then I start weighing like, okay, you know, I obviously want people to come to the stream and have a good time watching it. But, you know, when you see Starfield stream number 8, like today, Final Fantasy stream number 7, like, is the average random person going to click on that if you haven't seen the ones before it? Probably not. So I might stream it, like, the first time I play it. But I don't know how much I would stream it after that, especially because those are long games. Long games. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. I've been considering it. I'm just trying to weigh the pros and cons. But I am very excited for it. I'm having the same issue with, like, the new Fate game that's going to come out at the end of September. I absolutely love Fate. It's my favorite franchise other than Pokemon, but it's going to be like a 30 to 50 hour game. Spider-Man in October, that's going to be at least 15 hours, I would imagine. Probably more like 20, maybe 25. So again, like, I'm super excited for it, but just because of the length, is it a great stream game? I don't know. I really don't know. I'll have to decide on the fly, I guess. Maybe I'll stream each of them 1 or 2 times and see how it does, and then decide from there. Not that the performance really matters, because I stream to have fun and just enjoy myself and whatnot. But obviously, I like if people are coming to the stream and also having fun while I'm having fun. So it's a win-win type of thing.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Hitman's one of my top games. I'd love to see you play it. Maybe you could create your own contract, which is easy, then viewers can play it. You can do it in-game. Is that like making your own level or something?
We're all friends here, aren't we?
I'm not really familiar. I've never played a Hitman game, so I'm not really sure what contract
to Cressida on business.
means in the
No
sense of it.
idea
I'm
what.
assuming that's a level.
Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I've mastered the game. I'm not as good as some speedrunners, but I've got some of my own personal bests that I'm proud of. It's harder on PlayStation. Really? Is it just because controller is harder than mouse and keyboard for it? Starfield is less linear though. Final Fantasy not so much, but yeah, most likely. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you never know what you're gonna get when you open a Starfield type stream, just because between all of the side quests and all the random stuff going on, like, could be doing anything. But again, that, like, if somebody is concerned about spoilers, that might be a massive reason for them to not click on it, because they're like, well, for all I know, you're gonna play something that I really don't, like, I've never seen, and I don't want to get spoiled. Ah, yes, phasing into existence. Hello, Mr. Chocobo. Fate rep, never played, but go off. Hey, I love me some Fate. Love me some Fate. Next Thursday, the summer event that I've been waiting for finally starts. So Thursday morning, as soon as I wake up, I'm rolling the gacha, I'm recording it as a video, and then I'll post it probably in the afternoon. I am so excited. As long as I don't get shafted in my rolls, because then I'm going to be in a bad mood. I need to have the rolls not be terrible. Everyone loves Spider-Man. That stuff will pop off when it comes out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm totally down to stream the longer games, but, like, I would really want to go hard on it right when it comes out, because that's when it's most relevant. With every passing week, it's less and less relevant. And people are less and less interested, because the next big thing comes out. And especially in the fall, because that's, like, release extravaganza for all the holiday games. September to November is just consistent, like, non-stop big releases. So I think I would go really hard on one of those games if I was trying to finish it. Like, multiple times a week for a couple weeks. Like, beat the whole thing within 2 weeks. But we'll see. You get to choose who the players have to kill and with what and what disguise. Oh, interesting. That's fun. Yeah, some customization then. That's true, but lots of release games. Yeah, huge. Exactly right. I mean, that's when most people are interested. Like, when Starfield comes out, that first week or two, I'm going to be really interested in seeing Starfield. But, you know, 2 months later, when you're on Starfield stream number 8, are people going to be interested at that point when, in the last 2 months, you've also had, you know, the new Fate game, the new Assassin's Creed game, the new Spider-Man, the new Alan Wake, the new Call of Duty, you know, the new Fortnite season starting, the Pokemon expansion, Super Mario Wonder. Like, there's so much stuff coming out.
In the workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
You have like 1 to 2 weeks for it to be relevant,
didn't
really,
mind
and
me
that's
being
it.
Gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit.
Have to clear out some
But
enemies?
you're a
Alright.
band when it comes to dealing.
It's the least I...
I guess I do need to remember how to actually fight if I'm going to keep playing this game.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm trying to remember all of the buttons. So circle is like the special ability. Square's attack. R1 is dodge. Eat my tornado. Wow, where did that line come from? That's new. Give me thunder. They're just still stuck in the tornado. What do you mean new enemies approach? That wasn't enough? Vampire thorns. Ah yes, you. Alright, so I have circle one, yes. What is this one? Ah, the big one, okay. More new enemies approach? Oh my god, how many beasts? A dragon? That guy just freaking... Damn. Have I never fought one of these? Because it really doesn't look familiar at all. I'm invested in you, not the game, so I would hope others would be as well. It's not the number 8 Spider-Man stream, it's Leo's number 8 stream on Spider-Man for me at least. That's a good way of looking at it. I appreciate it. But that's true. I think I've said that before with, like, my favorite streamers, too. It's like, I like them. Like, I will watch them regardless of what they're playing. I just feel a little more inclined to watch them if they are streaming something that I also like. Like, if my number 2 Oshi is playing a game that I have never heard of, but my number 5 Oshi is playing one of my favorite games of all time, I'm probably gonna go for the number 5 because I like the content more. But obviously, as long as I like them, I'll watch them do anything. Because it's their personality that I'm more interested in. Or their entertainment value and all that. Can I stop getting hit by this fucking guy? Oh my god. What a pain in the ass this enemy is. Like, I can't see anything because he jumps around so much. Holy crap. Memory's too bad. I don't recognize it either. I think both of our memories are suffering when it's been, you know, at least 3 weeks. And I could have fought them in an earlier stream too. I don't know.
That should do
Sikkim
it.
Torgal. Yeah, didn't take long to start hearing that again.
You made sure.
Clive's weakness is apparently
Thank you,
dragons. Who
son.
knew? I have to
May my
imagine a
foes
lot
be
of us
rest
would
in
be.
peace once
Except
more.
for the Dovahkiin from Skyrim.
How long is it since...
Oh, people started packing their things after. Must be nigh on a decade since. Oh, it may as well have been a century.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, bro. Alright.
Ah,
I want to
don't be.
check.
Can't live
I
in the
think I've
past.
mentioned before, I
No matter
have
how
like
nice it might
a
have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's
a
onto your
sheet that I
highway.
use to keep track
Meet you
of
there.
like upcoming games that I want. So between
That should take care of Mid's little list.
oh my god, yeah. So between
Before she thinks of anything else.
right now, August 24th, and the end of the year. Actually, between right now and the end of November, so between the next 3 months, there are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 16 games that I have jotted down coming out in the next 3 months that I am interested in. 16. Hello? How does anybody even make time for that? Obviously, some of them I want more than others. And now that I check at it again, like some of them are re-releases or remasters. Some of them are games that came out a couple years ago. It's just a physical copy, so I'm not going to count that. So if I take out that, that's 15. But yeah, like, so on my list right now, I have Goodbye Volcano High, Starfield, Anonymous Code, Eternites, Fate Samurai Remnant, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Cry Machina, the Metal Gear Solid Collection, Alone in the Dark, Persona 5 Tactica, Super Mario RPG, and Inescapable. That's a long list. And here I am, in August, still playing Final Fantasy, which came out 2 months ago. And that's one game. So good luck. Good luck me. Picking which one of those I'm going to get versus wait on, and which ones I'm going to stream versus play on my own time. And the ones that I do stream, is it going to be weekly? Am I going to play it 3 times a week until I beat it? I don't know, man. I don't know. But there's a lot on my list. Oh, that doesn't even include the Pokemon DLC. The Pokemon expansion comes out in September too.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Well, that one, I don't know. Like, I would like to stream that DLC too, because I love Pokemon, but I don't exactly want to start from scratch. And on my existing save file, my name that I used is not Leo. So
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
there's no way to change it. So
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
I try not to think of the amount of games I want, just try to focus on the next big game and take it one at a time.
Anything else
Yeah,
you need?
and that's a good way to do it. But when the next
That's
big
one
game
big
comes
hero
out like
is that
every
over
week
everything I asked
for
and I've
3
got all the
months
plans
straight,
drawn
and
up.
it's like, oh shit.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Like, if I look at the distribution, so let's see. So the last week of August, first week of September, second week of September, third week of September, fourth week of September, second week of October, third week of October. Third week of October has 3 games. The fourth week of October has 3 games. And the third week of November has 2 games. It's a lot. But if by big games you don't necessarily mean a big name, but just like a game that you personally are most excited for, yes. Like, I have priorities on that list. Like, Starfield is my number 1 priority. That's September 6th. The Fate game is my second. big priority, which is September 29th. Spider-Man would be my next one, which is October 20th. The new Super Mario Bros. Game is also October 20th, but Spider-Man is much more big, or much more up my alley. And then probably the Persona 5 Tactica game, which is November 17th. So if you break it down like that, it's one per month, which is not as bad. Like, those would be the ones that I would prioritize. Starfield, Fate Remnant, Spider-Man 2, and Persona 5. It's Starfield and then Ironcast. I don't think I've heard of Ironcast. What type of game is that? Like a strategy?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, a side quest. Oh, a couple side quests have popped up. Oh.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I'm not gonna have Jill with
Gav
me.
was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask
I guess it helps that I actually don't check what games are coming. I just got an ad for it, which probably means it's big. I don't remember any other game ad recently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're getting ads, then it's definitely up there. I mean, Starfield is going to have a lot. Spider-Man 2, I'm sure, is going to have a shit ton of ads. Sony loves promoting their big games. First stream OMG. Oh, yeah, totally first stream Blacken. Totally. Welcome to the stream. Yet another Final Fantasy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has
What does that even mean?
Removing a curse breaker's brain.
Heavy shoulders?
But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is many died.
It's kind of like Bejeweled, but with steampunk mechs, and it's roguelike.
Really worth the risk.
That's an interesting combination. I played Bejeweled back in the day when I was like 12. On my iPod Nano or Touch or whatever.
Bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
I'll send it in the recommended, but Bug Snacks is a great game too. Oh yeah, I've heard of Bug Snacks. I might have it. Did they give it away for free at some point? Because if they did, I definitely redeemed it.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like, unfortunately for you, I do.
Roguelikes, say no more. I am so there. What are the biggest roguelikes again? I feel like I really haven't played many at all.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers is
You match weapons and shields and movements and stuff instead of gems, and it was free a long time ago as a monthly game.
They were sent to liberate a
Got great
carriage of
ads
bearers
too.
before they could be
Okay,
smuggled to
so
market.
yeah, if it was a free monthly game on PlayStation, then I almost definitely have it.
Attacked by goblins.
I don't know if I've ever missed one of the monthly games since it started.
Stole us amid the confusion, but
Well, I guess I probably have at some point because it's
This was
been years
days
and
ago.
years, but
they should be
I'd
back
like
by
to think
now,
it's
but I've
very
heard
few.
nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? I always remind, but I never really thought how my work.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slavers.
That should be enough to go on.
Yes, with Carry On Progression 2, it was cheap during the summer sale, but it's only like 13, I think, for the game, 20 with DLC, Canadian, of course. So I guess then even cheaper in USD. Binding of Isaac, Spelunky, Enter the Gungeon, Dead Cells, Slay the Spire. Oh, okay, so I have played some then. I played Binding of Isaac. I probably only beat the boss once. Enter the Gungeon, I played an hour or two of. I don't think I ever beat it.
Enough of those herbs.
Spelunky I played for maybe an hour.
Get him.
They're like some dinosaur looking things. It's like velociraptors.
This one.
Eat this. I don't got time for the likes of you.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Dead Cells and Slay the Spire I have not played, but I heard really good things about Slay the Spire. I think I have it on my Steam wishlist, so every time it goes on sale, I'm like, oh, maybe I should get it. And then I don't. That's the card game one, right? Some small mentions: Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode, Caves of Kud and Cataclysm, or Kud, and Cataclysm DDA. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Or Dwarf Fortress I've heard of. The other two definitely have not. Faster Than Light is a good roguelike. I have heard of that. I actually do have that. I don't think I've played it though. Yeah, I heard that one was really good. Gimme. Ah, yes, a gill bug. Hello. Hello, Cole.
Cole.
Just about. Said
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Jack.
All right. Down that way. All right. What's the other? Have I unlocked this travel point over here? I might not have.
Faster.
All right, let's go over here just in case I haven't, so I can get it. I mean, it's lit up. Oh, I see. I fast traveled to here, and then I ran all the way over to here. Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It's all coming back. Nuclear Throne. Oh yeah, Children of Morta. Tales of Magial, all great games, all on Steam. They all go for sale. Cheap. Children of Morta I've heard of before. How did that hit me? Is my hitbox fucking like a gigantic size or something?
Let's try. This one.
Farewell. I love that farewell. Chocobo, give him a pet. I actually haven't checked to see if I can. Eat my tornado. I mean, you're too big for a tornado, but eat it anyway. How about lightning inside the tornado? Oh, oh. A fire tornado. Oh, 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 oh. Roguelike theme week would be lit as heck for sure. That would be a good idea for a theme week. Nuclear Throne, I completely forgot about that, even though I spent at least 100 hours. Oh, damn. That's two pretty glowing recommendations there, then. Blackened and Master both. Not the close-up I want. Morheim City of the Damned. I'm literally playing it right now. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it, Master. You were prepared this time. Yeah, this went a lot better than the dragon.
A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom. Safety.
Sid.
This man risked his life.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to...
You can leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Alright. Can go redeem these side quests, and then I can go back to the main quest. Woo! Tiny Rogues, that game is pretty fun. It's Isaac meets Vampire Survivors. Oh man. Two very popular games. I really considered putting either Vampire Survivors or Hollow Cure as my Saturday game. But then I remembered I hadn't finished Escape Academy and I kind of wanted to play something chill. Puzzle related, so I was like, okay, yeah.
Sid, if I just... Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home.
No. I was lucky. What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our... No one without Sever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death along, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
Alright, side quest redeemed. Or completed. Why did I say redeemed? Whatever. Completed! Yeah. And how about we go complete that other one? And then we can talk to Gav and do the main story. Redeemed!
I hope you didn't have too much.
No, it was pretty straightforward, bud.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. Sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous... I became a visitor to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard life. They toil in the shadows. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife.
You say it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping.
Alright, another one done. Main quest time. Let's go. Gav. My man Gav. You know Sid, but I guess you're alright.
What's everyone whispering about?
So there was Sid, and now there's Mid. They really like these id names.
Clive, where have you been?
Been doing side quests,
I've been wanting
Gav.
to ask you something about Torgal.
Torgal?
Where did you get him?
They were crossing a snowfield when they...
What do you reckon, Tom?
It's certainly a Clive.
I believe that Torgal
frost wolf
may be no mean one of our oldest bestiaries. I found reference to a frost wolf his name was Fenrir.
Fenrir. Oh,
Fenrir the
I know
Frost
that
Wolf.
name.
Now, the annals do not state a girl from the Northern Territories. One awake.
You're saying that Jill granted to what? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable just when his master needed.
You're right. If it were...
Quite. His latent birthright, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Good job, Torgal. What a good boy.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Good boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth.
Hello, Mid.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. But I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Do I dare open this bag of chips and start crunching away? I only had dinner like 2.5 hours ago, but I'm pretty in the mood for a snack.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Thanks, Mid.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
If I was Clive, I'd be wanting Jill to grant me powers too. Oh, I get you, Black, and I get you.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Said you enjoy the game. I wonder how long I've been playing. Looked it up. There's no way to check game time played overall in that game on PS4. I mean, any game, which is odd. Yeah. I was always kind of annoyed about that because on the Switch, it tells you, not exactly, but like in increments of 5. So like you've played this for 15 hours or more, 20 hours or more, 25 or more. And on the Xbox, I think it also tracks, but on PS4, it never did. Steam, it tracks. But they did add it on the PS5, which is nice. And the nice thing about the PS5 one is that it's retroactive. So you actually can see your game time for all of your PS4 games as well. So evidently, like, in the back end, even on PS4, they were still tracking it. They just didn't actually show it to you. But on the PS5, you can see it all. For your PS5 games and PS4 games, even if you only played it on PS4. I think my most played games were like Fortnite, Rock Band 4, and maybe Fallout 4? Those might have been my top 3.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected... If only we knew for certain.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together...
What?
Would that be...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it...
You have nothing to worry about on that.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What do you want, Otto?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
The incentive to buy, that's what the players need. Yeah, I mean, they want to sell consoles. You know what?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Hey, it's my uncle! He's back!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Oh, your boy is back, Master. I think you said you liked him a lot. Black Ops 3 is probably my most played. I was Master Prestige level 157. That sounds really high. I'm not proud. Hey, Black Ops 3 was fun. I actually forgot about that. That was probably higher than Fallout 4 for me. Because I played a shit ton of zombies. Alright, it's time for the long cutscenes. Time to open my chips. I'm going to mute myself so I don't annihilate your ears when I open it.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside
All right,
stores are
chips
not
are opened.
as reported.
I'm ready to chow down while I watch this movie.
Mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the
Is that my bitch mom?
Very good.
Not my IRL mom. She's great. Clive's mom.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the
That
enemy
sounded like
would
a fancy
surely
bag,
send
not a
their
cellophane
own
bag. What kind of
dominant to meet
chips?
him.
I
And
honestly
while
don't
His
know.
Highness would, of course,
I don't know how to tell if it's
there
cellophane
would
or
be
something else.
heavy losses on both.
You need not fear YuGiOh Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
The chips are like a really popular local thing. Like everybody who lives around me is just an absolute
people would bear the brunt of it.
massive fan of this brand.
There will be losses.
But I think it might be relatively local to my area.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
It's like a Lay's bag or like a generic chip bag, like plastic.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
I mean, I guess it's like a Lay's bag. It's a little firmer than a Lay's bag, but the construction and feel of it is pretty similar. More serious than I was expecting. No music changes the mood. Yeah. It's like no music really makes you focus. Because it's all about the dialogue. My IRL mom, as YouTube won't let me say it. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Bradley Owens. Or Radley Owens. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. I'm going into battle.
What on earth is Uncle Byron
Me too,
doing
soon
here?
enough.
Only one way to find out.
Why is this mission so long? It has been 55 minutes since I started the stream, and it is still the same mission. And it feels like a lot of nothing. Like we have done nothing important.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most
Leo eating chips is like looking at a goldfish in a bowl.
Rosalith.
Yeah, the constant,
To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
Yeah, it's funny how it does that.
You were working with the
Because I'm not an
Guardians
open mouth
to
chewer.
evacuate the people of Rosalith.
Even just chewing normally, it still does that.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Leo can't handle his strongest potions. I am very weak to alcohol. I am a
I'm afraid
big
that
lightweight.
is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you
Long
more.
mission, long game, justified, long price tag.
Faintest
True.
idea Kupka withdrew
Add it
wounded
out.
from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Tell me, Vivian, tell me. Wow, the blight is really spreading.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her
Every time
ambitions
Vivian
beyond
talks,
Ash.
it's always this map.
It
It has to
seems
provide
safe
a
to
massive
assume that the
overview.
Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life
Methinks not.
hanging in the balance. No.
Mm-hmm.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
It's a more direct
And
path.
by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why not your life, Vivian? Why mine? What the hell? We get it, Vivian. You love the sound of your own voice. She certainly loves to talk.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where
This
we're
has to
going.
be the end of this mission.
Very well, but
Please.
be quick about it, my boy.
Let me do
Time
big
waits
stuff.
for no man.
I want to fight big enemies.
Mid's finished outfitting her little watch right here. With a little...
Welcome to
Got
the
anything new
Patron's
for me,
Whisper.
Desiree?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Prayer for safe travels, cleric's medallion.
You
All right.
earned this.
Thanks.
All done?
I guess.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the mothercrystal.
Well, you have to do that at some
All
point,
I'm after
Clive.
is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal. If you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, we heading out.
All right.
We shall.
Let us adventure. Oh yeah, that's the end of that quest. Alright, let's go. That's very tan. You guys got no items
I
on
was
you?
a young man when last I walked this path.
Don't push it, Byron.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Next mission. Yeah. What song, Master? Was it something in the background of one of these cutscenes?
Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
My message didn't sound. Oh, that would explain it.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
It was in Megamind. I actually haven't seen Megamind. Is that a good movie?
Your brother arrived.
I just know Megamind from the No Bitches
Chocobo
meme.
too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It's a good time.
Who do you think those
I will have to add it to my watch list then. Why are they talking about soldiers in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Subjective. Like all media, I guess. Objectively, it's good.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Eating animations are funny, so once
Not
you
a
have
long
enough
fly
times of you
now,
doing it,
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
you can make a short set to Mr. Blue Sky by Electronic Light Orchestra, which I think would be funny, at least to me. It's a masterpiece. A lot of fantastic scenes surrounded by some mid stuff. Damn, they look like freaking Ezio from Assassin's Creed right there. Oh my god, they just went the freaking Assassin's Creed look. That looks so sick. I love the caped hood thing. You're not listening very discreetly, Byron.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with
Chocobo soup? No.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
And your friend says, look, but don't be obvious. Yeah. I didn't realize that Megamind was actually pretty good. Who's this special guest that she's bringing it to? Someone important in there. Joshua? That's his aide, isn't it? Me and Joshua are in the same building right now.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
I do wonder what Joshua has been up to all these years.
Yes.
I hope it
Grace.
explains it.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Interesting camera work. Ah, and the other lady comes back at the same time. Okay. It's like the waitress and the aide are connecting the scenes together.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know.
Oh, they're definitely talking about
Donut or not,
Kupka.
he's a bloody
You are
idiot.
so not obvious, bro.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Unique way to frame and shoot the scene. Yeah.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
I like interesting stuff like that.
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Byron, you dingus. He's very unsecretive.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
This guy. He's fucking... Everybody is looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing?
Moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yeah, just sit back there and keep eating, bro. Don't you worry, Master. I am wiping them off right now. I would never touch my controller with greasy hands. I think that's nasty. Disgusting. Alright, have a little bit of my tea, and then do this fight. Why would he do that? It in no way benefited him. Because he's just a goon. He's just a goon. Get his priorities straight. Doesn't care that he got caught. Doesn't care that he just inconvenienced me. Guy just wants to eat. I can respect it. I just think it's hilarious how all of the enemy soldiers are just standing there looking at him like, what are you doing? And Clive is like, really? All right. Hands are wiped off. No greasiness. We're ready to fight. See ya, losers.
Try it.
Bye.
Bravo, my my boy. Just like that.
Thanks, man. Try my best. What a bunch of noobs. Well, I don't think we're allowed in this bar anymore. Or tavern.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Awkward laugh. Perfect.
Now's our chance.
Or maybe not.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Don't lie, Joshua. Trying to look tough for your lady? This ain't 1940 anymore. You can be weak. It's okay. It's fruit snack time now. Get a little break from the chips. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup cookies is pretty sick with it. I don't think I've had one. I do like peanut butter cookies, though. Was he going to realize Josh was nearby?
Clive?
He's going to just miss him.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Can't tell your Uncle Josh was still alive? Hey, Torgal.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not...
We have to get through that.
Not by force.
By guile, then.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her? We know not...
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. I'll wager this Rosina...
That would certainly help to...
And that's exactly what...
Super soft too. Not a fan of crispy cookies or hard ones. Cookie fresh from the oven. And yeah, fresh out of the oven is by far the best. When it's a little warm, a little melty, a little chewy. Yeah, I much prefer chewier cookies over hard ones.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Go with Gilbert.
The only exception I would say is, you know, Chips Ahoy? I really like Chips Ahoy cookies, but like they have multiple versions, right? The standard like blue container, excuse me. The standard like blue container of Chips Ahoy is my favorite one. Like that's the ideal, actually, generally speaking, those are a great level. But then they have a red container, and I think those are the chewy version. Those are way too chewy, in my opinion. Like, chewy is good, but only to an extent. The blue ones, I think, are like the ideal level. The red ones are too much. Chewy ones taste strange to me. Honestly, I think the same. That might be part of the issue. It might not even be the chewiness. It might be that they taste kind of off to me. But we agree on the blue ones. This cookie is 460 calories. Oh my god. That is a hefty cookie.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you said?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Chewy are way better. The softer, the better. They melt in your mouth way better. That's why I always over-sugar my cookies, because the more sugar there is, the softer it is. I did not know that that was what made it softer. I mean, I knew that cooking it too much would make it harder. Am I missing something? Oh, this guy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place, try the baths.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Yes, Ferda, please enlighten me.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
What are the odds that that guy just set me up? Yeah, do you think we can trust him? I don't know.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Unsavory character,
I beg
yeah.
your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I haven't been sticking it anywhere, bro. Alright, if you want to play that game, I guess I can just set you all on fire. Nice crispy... More? You didn't learn your lesson the first time? Do I need to summon a tornado inside of your house? Maybe this will teach you. You having fun? What if I did a little bit of this? See ya. lot of people think that easy to oversugar your cookie and make them too sweet, but you can put a dangerous amount in baking before you would even begin to notice. So you're saying it like takes skill to oversugar. I don't get why people keep attacking the main character. Surely they just run when they see him, or they've at least heard of him. I don't know. It seems like a big place. The average person probably hasn't heard rumors of some of them.
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now?
That isn't mine. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. But yeah, I would imagine, like, the average person probably hasn't heard of him, but anybody who's, like, a little more knowledgeable would know of the mysterious Cid. Leo's bully arc? Nah, I'm just showing them what they, I'm giving them what they gave me.
Ubor's Forge.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is,
see that he gets it.
He was wearing the black Spider-Man suit, isn't he? Does that turn you into a bully?
Lord Furder told me
or does it make you get bullied?
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Cid the Second.
My boys.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money. Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
I don't look like you're just sitting there doing nothing.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Thanks.
Why, you ask?
Because I'm into it.
Get me what I want.
Or that.
Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out, assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the... Return to me when you have done so, and you...
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Manners, Greybeard.
What did...
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
Ha! It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I have a feeling the uncle's not going to do anything helpful. He's here for comic relief. Magic ain't that common, guys. Start slinging spells, I start surrendering. That is also true.
Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our... Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
And all this stuff pretty shady. I'm not sure if I trust anyone. Yeah. I mean, honor among thieves, right? I think that's the saying.
Do you have a moment?
That's probably what they're going for.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Well, where are stones? The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipment. The men on the rock throw their money about.
Is that so?
Alright, one more person to talk to.
Warm from the oven.
Once you go flat,
Have a taste.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
not gonna let me back in.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Am I missing something? She said he was upstairs, right? But I can't even go inside.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sense.
One of the many treasures in my...
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing up?
He's buying information. I don't even trust myself, let alone trusting others. Yeah, you gotta at least trust yourself. That is what they say, but I think it's more an empty platitude, realistically speaking. But then again, I've never been in such a world of thieves, neither have I. I just know the saying. One of those games that needs the 3D map layers are not enough. Yeah, I agree.
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quad. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic they took me aside and said they could procure...
So the pup...
I thought they'd ask for more. A small price to pay for But enough about my...
That the supply of crystals has dried up. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off...
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! That... It just goes to show, one should never... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the
440
Belcoy, far from
God.
prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
You sure can.
Of course.
I need to drink.
All right.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Why don't we go to the shady deal then? That's not a path. How does one leave?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Well, would you look at that? I ran all the way somewhere that I didn't need to go, and now I have to go all the way back and then around. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
I love when you have to walk away from the objective to actually go in the right direction.
Lights and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
It's great that I can't just jump in the river and go across. I mean, that would make sense, so that's why I'm not allowed to do it, of course, because you have to pad it out and make me walk. I can't swim. That's not how a game works. You can't let me do that. No.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. If the river goes wherever, point me to an exit. The river was the exit that it wouldn't let us go into. Evidently. Just wants to spite me. Make me walk. Not that I like swimming either, but... This is a short for sure. Leo complains about not being able to get into the river. Leo complains about game logic. Leo complains. With all that armor, you'd sink? Ah. The armor would make it harder. I hadn't thought about that.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, Byron, do your thing. Don't let me down. That's a lot of crystals. They definitely want to take your money and then kill you when you leave.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Where they kill you and mug you? Come on, bro.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drakesfang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the mothercrystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
Didn't get a good look at the depth. That's also important, yeah. If it's short enough that you could walk, it doesn't matter.
Property of the Kingdom of Waloed. We are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Double-crossing dogs, says the criminal. Guys, I have a present. Didn't that feel good?
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hi, Kupka's private guard. You freaking... I don't take kindly to your kind. Oh, he just got healed. There's another one? There he is. Juggle him, juggle him, juggle him. See ya, loser. More? You don't know when to quit. Let me tell you. Oh, come on, get inside. Yep, that's what I thought. Even your freaking chocobos are gonna attack me? Wow, you guys survived my tornado? Nice job. Let me reward you with death. Just take off the armor. Sebi, you're trying to see a little bit of a Clive fan service? Not Sebi, Blackened. Who is Sebi? I don't know who that guy is. Blackened, you're trying to see some Clive fan service?
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
The confidence of degenerates.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the rock taking crystals meant for the common
Not a small
folk
task to
and
don and doff
conspiring with the
armor. It
royals.
would probably take longer to do that than to walk around. That's also true, yeah. I imagine it's a real pain getting it on.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against... Until you two came along, that is.
You're welcome.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
Complete. Let me out so I can do my next quest. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
It's Sid.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Your name is
I
Lubor.
suppose it could have been worse.
You think you can talk?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow... you still have the purse I gave to the soldier.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is...
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Disguise? Look like the local? Desert Rose. Ah, so it's like a little...
Any friend of
I
mine
see.
who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I only met Sebi briefly. He seemed like an interesting fella. Yeah, he was pretty cool. So the apostrophe isn't a glottal stop, it's just a non-pronounced accent.
Or should I say Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Holding that handshake a long time, my guy. It's creepy. Weird.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Why have it? It's like spelling Ashley as Ashley. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
I guess the second one of those could be pronounced as Ashley. But yeah, I get what you mean. It doesn't actually make a difference.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet, it would make
A side quest.
Made from the stoutest stone.
Leia.
All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought,
That depends on the.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. I've no doubt that my woes, but I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that my livelihood, my.
That was a pretty impressive trill, huh? Alright, let's go do the side quest and the main quest. I take it there's no other ones back there that I missed. Oh, no, there is. Damn it. I am compelled to go talk to them.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics.
Hello. Sava.
Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Yes, I am.
Sava, Master Luber's least soon-to-be former apprentice, if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in...
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. Now, who just... There's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright. A glottal stop is like in an uh-oh. That stop on that is a glottal stop, or when you stop at the L in front of a word to make a fa French stop.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Buy a huge hammer to bonk the enemy. Yeah, that seems like it would work. Or a huge cloud sword, that would be a cool Easter egg. Oh, like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
I need to know what makes a good
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Yeah, I mean, a knife that stays sharp, that does seem relatively important. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Lights and pots! Oh, just look at the detail! Wait, inside! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
I was trying to do the side
What
quest.
is it, Lubor? A question that I neglected to ask. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, there's but no nation has ever before allowed...
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I read that as a huge clown sword. That would be sick. What would a clown sword even consist of? Would it have like a clown nose at the end of it as an ornament?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Ah, yes. My favorite river that I cannot cross.
Good girl.
Can you please make it easy for me to get to the objective? For once.
What the hell are those things?
Bro, what? Yeah, make me run all the way around. These things would explain why the water is so hot.
That explains the heat.
A bath bomb. Alright, have some of this. I mean, you guys are made out of fire, so it probably won't do much. Oh wow, it did a lot. Please don't explode while I'm attacking you.
The frying pan.
The hilt would be a bow tie. Old Faithful. Eat this, Old Faithful. Eat that. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Clown nose would be on the pommel of the sword. The blade would be a big clown shoe. The blade being a big clown shoe. That's funny. I like that. We've got a good idea going here. I'll try to draw it sometime.
Let's hope it's enough to
It is very clown themed. Can I fast travel back to the city so I don't have to go all the way back? Hell yeah. Weird place for fire to spawn around a bunch of water. Is that a hot springs or something? It seems like it was more or less being treated as one, yeah.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
There you go, man.
I was hoping we'd be seen. The baths grow more bearable.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expect.
Give me my money. Necesito el dinero.
You tell a fine story. That's not
Thank
to
you.
say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with... Right. It's high time I got back to work with...
Yeah. Level up. Now where the hell is the other person that I need to talk to? Like, how about you just mark them on my map instead of making me walk around like an idiot until I happen to find them? Well, they're somewhere in this area. I don't care. Just tell me where.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending kindness.
Thank you.
Full business, eh?
So, a carving knife.
Wow. A good knife is one that doesn't break and doesn't go dull. Who would have thought?
Better luck than I did.
wasted my time asking those people. I could have told you that. Either put a quest marker above the character or I look it up. Yeah. I feel you, Master. I really do. I feel like I'm wasting my time just aimlessly walking around.
How did you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and
All the cook said, too heavy and...
So we're no better off than perhaps Lubor didn't mean any. That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with him. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice. A merchant. A favourite of... I bet she'd know a thing.
Really? I have to go all the way there too? Are you kidding me? I don't want to.
Faster!
Faster! Faster! It's like the #1 thing that happens to a blade. Oh my god, you better not fucking tell me that I can't cross. I did a really good job evading them, huh? They totally lost sight of me. That was crazy. They must have a view distance of about 2 feet. I love when I can't just cross. Oh, no, you can only get to the objective by going one specific way, and no other way is allowed. Nope. That wouldn't make the game fun. You have to go the specific way that we dictate. See, because you walked out the gate 10 feet in that direction, you're an idiot and you can't complete the side quest. No. Sorry. Sorry, dumbass. Use your brain and go the right way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta take the long way around, complete with the interrupting battles. Oh yeah, the interrupting battles. Don't even get me started on that. Going the long way, yeah. Are you mad about the easy escape or mad about the AI? Oh, I wasn't mad about either. I thought it was funny. I was mad about the, that I couldn't cross right there. That I had to go all the way around. Really? You can't mark the person inside here either? Oh my god.
Who do you think those soldiers?
Oh, sorry, you ran past them. Okay, so they're in here. Tell me which one they are. Because I don't see a marker. I don't see anything that's supposed to tell me, oh yeah, this is the metal trader. Here, go talk to them. You think I have all the time in the world to just walk around? Like an idiot? I don't. There's nobody in here. Oh, there they are.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress them, they're just not that fun. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation. But adamantite ore is you.
And it's
unique to... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Limestone, besides.
What is this, the longest side quest known to man? Oh my god, just make your knife already.
Right you are. I'll see you short. So, do you crush it up?
Oh yeah, another 400 meters away.
Let's go. Faster.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs
Needed to a silken softness.
Seems like the last 1/3 is the longest. Is it still the same side quest as the start? It certainly feels like it. Certainly feels like it. Just let Clive and Joe live happily ever after, right? But Clive is too busy doing stupid side quests to have fun with Jill. He cares more about getting some limestone for the guy. Because he couldn't pick it up himself. He had to tell me to go pick it up. It's right down the aisle from his freaking shop. Can't jump comp is coming, I predict. No. It's like... anytime in games there's like an obvious like small thing you should be able to climb over that you can't. I'm like, really? Why? Or a river you can walk across. Why? Your immediate disappointment. It was funny to me at the same time as it was annoying, but the annoyance won out in my reaction. Like, you could just tell because of the raised ridge that there was going to be some bullshit reason, like a river, that you couldn't go over the ridge to the objective. No. You just knew it. Alright, guy, make your knife and then don't talk to me again.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's now...
The worst is when you can do that in another place, but this isn't one of them for some reason. Like, you've trained me to do that. Right. And I know I've climbed in the game before. Or, like, climbed over small things.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
Yeah, for spirit.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
I'm sure he'll agree, otherwise it wouldn't be a good side quest.
Just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the... What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and it looks like someone paid a visit to the limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little... Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if I would say...
And who would be... The butcher? Dalamil's home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
That makes sense.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping. Starting tomorrow, you'll...
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make... For the cook, and for the nobleman...
So his lesson there was figure out who it's for.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it so much for the spirit of Dalamil, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Dark Souls 2 literally has rubble that's 2 inches tall. You have to kill 4 lord bosses to open a door when you could just lift your damn foot 2 inches. Yeah. Dude, right? Like, freaking game logic, man. But that's the Dark Souls way, you know? Like, they want to piss you off. So, that checks out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Souls-type games, I secretly believe that they would do that just to troll players on purpose. It'd be so easy to cross, but you're forced to work much. Yeah, exactly what I was just thinking, Master, yeah. Like, they do it specifically just to antagonize you. That seems so Souls-like.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hello, Chocobo. Bring me to my destination, por favor.
Come on, girl again.
Still need to do one of those Souls Elden Ring, but every time I'm mauled, I drink. The death of Leo Lovelace, the stream. That's all that would be. Have you heard? I love when conversations trail out in a game. Always find myself going back and stopping to listen for a bit each time. It's not often in the real world that you have the time to do so. That's true, yeah. Really depends on the game.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That doesn't look like a fang. Looks like a pile of shit.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
I guess it's
You'll
weird
need
to
to
stand
keep
around
our
and listen to
wits
people's
about you
conversation in
because
real
of
life.
the
Yeah,
region.
unless you're people watching.
So
And you're just
careful.
sitting on a bench at a mall or something.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
You're just trying to survive, my guy.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward
It's
I
not
am.
cowardly to try and survive. If you could even hear me say that over my damn chip bag.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
I haven't heard that term people watching in a long time. It reset my brain.
Fight to build a new
It's been a
world
while
now.
since I've heard it too, but it just popped into mind as soon as I started talking. I've never done it myself.
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
But I do prefer being inside. I'm a homebody, so it's not like I'm going out of my way to go outside and people watch.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Hopefully
Wish me
not for the
luck in
last time.
convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
You got the place, Byron. Don't
Till
worry.
then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures.
This is
when
freaking
next
Death
we
Flag
meet.
101. They're never gonna meet again.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Byron is dying. I know it. No.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
It's kind of sus, Clive. We keep things PG-13 on this channel, and I don't like the way you said that. I can see the appeal. It is more about observing human behavior than a creepy-looking people vibe. I see the appeal, but yeah, I'd rather stay at home. Yeah. Yeah, it is more about, like, observing than it is being weird. My job gives me more than enough human interaction. My introverted self needs a change. Hey, man, I feel you. When I used to do retail, I was like, the amount of talking that I would do in one day of working retail was like more than a week's worth of what I would like to actually do. Who's he the brother of? I think it's of his father. Bye, Ron. Bye, Ron. No. Clive did say it with a little bit of lust. Yeah, it really sounded like he did. He put the emphasis on that word. Caught me off guard.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel a little bad see him try to use his, like, fake hands.
Out of my sight, wench!
Alright, now I don't feel bad anymore.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Just because your hands are gone doesn't mean you can kick. Yeah, I would say it means you can't kick anyone still. Having bad things happen to you doesn't give you an excuse to do bad things to other people.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mothercrystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Giving him hope, but in an evil way. Poor guy. Yeah, he's setting himself up to his doom.
No ordinary man, are you?
Giving him some head pats.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
He has his own agenda, and he's manipulating Hugo into doing it.
Conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very
Who are you
well.
talking to?
It shall be so. You may leave everything to me,
What the?
Your Majesty.
Orcs.
New enemy, huh?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
These orcs, man. Yeah. Oh boy. Music sounds cool though. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Orcish fodder. All they are is fodder. After Lord of the Rings lore, guess they eat man flesh. No! The volume felt like it got a little loud there. Guess I'll slightly turn it down.
Taken over the entire mine.
Can I join you on chowing down? No. It's not very nice to your guest. Sir, what's my rank? Fodder. Excuse me. Yeah. Imagine knowing that you were granted the rank of just the mob enemy that dies easily.
Finest.
Ah, the Orcish Mesmerizer. What exactly is mesmerizing about him? Oh, it's like the caster version. I see. Or the sorcerer. I was using fate terms right there. Caster. Also, I hate to admit it, but I said that we were about 70% through the game. Turns out I got the number of main missions wrong, and I just checked. After the mission that we just finished, we are at 67%. So as of the start of this mission, now we're in the final 1/3 of the game. Silly me. Not able to do basic math. Well, no, it wasn't that I wasn't able to do basic math. It was that I had the number of missions wrong. Maybe he's handsome in orc standards and mesmerized people with his looks. True.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Animals. All good, man. That means more content, right? Yeah. Unless this stream and the next one end up being long. Like, notably long. That's really the only way that I could finish it in 2. Otherwise, it would probably be 3 to finish it, including this one. Brrrr. Goodbye, orcish fodder. Hello, mesmerizer. How about you come down here, play with me? Eat my tornado. Have fun. Guess it depends on how much sleep you want. Sleep is nice. I do like sleep. Get down here. Where do I go? Okay. Hello, little rat.
Won't be going any further this way.
You dare make me need to take a detour?
Stairs.
Wow, excellent observation, Clive. That's a big boy. Oh no, that's a fodder, never mind. You guys don't mean anything. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, fodder. Just beat you down while you're stuck in the corner. Don't mind me. Yep, your buddies are just gonna watch from the behind while I kill you, and then they have their turn too. Alright. So, out this way. Alright, big boy orc. Orcish warlord. Ah, yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy can freaking teleport? Oi. Total kill. Take him down. Take him down. Eat my tornado. I showed you my lightning rod. Please respond. Not sure what the correlation is yet. Any hunting mechanic excluded? Yeah, I don't know. Come on down, orcish warlord. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ow. See ya, noob. Enemy slain. Is that the mother crystal? Seems like a good place to find YuGiOh if it is.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah.
Do things by halves.
I think the enemies have been leveling with me. Like, they always feel like they're within 2 to 3 levels. So I think it's just that they scale. Well, it just gave me a bunch of potions, so it sounds like a boss fight. Feels like it's going to be round 2 versus Kupka. This is a huge area right in front of me, too. Perfect spot for a boss fight. Yeah, there's this guy again. He's going to sick YuGiOh on me.
Let the trial begin.
That's not YuGiOh.
What the hell?
With me,
Undertaker? I'm wrestling now. Hello, Velvet. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if this is YuGiOh. Time to prepare. Let's go. Yeah. Didn't have a whole lot of time. We're just right into it. Take this. Garuda! Have my tornado lightning bolt combo. All yours, Torgal. Hope you know some magic spells to help in this battle. My 11-hour shift is kicking in. Oh boy, not 11 hours. Getting sleepy blackened. I can't blame you, man. Staggered again. I had a massage today. I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I feel like I might have. I get massages once a month just as like a treat myself, relax type thing. Last month, I very nearly fell asleep in the middle of my massage because it was just so, I was so tired and it was so relaxing. Today, I didn't almost fall asleep, but towards the end, I got a little groggy. It is nice, like once you get used to it, it really is very relaxing. Alright, Undertaker defeated. The Undertaker has been vanquished. Cool. I can make it inside the castle now. How nice.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Totally not. I'm wide awake. I'll take your word for it, Blacken. Castle Dazba. Dazbolga. All yours, Torgal. Sicker. All right, taken care of. It's a dead end. No, I chose the wrong side. These guys feel like they're taking a lot of damage.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
My eyes are closing automatically. I could sleep standing up, but I'm definitely not tired. I don't know. I mean, the description sounds a little tired. That's my, like, if I start falling asleep in the middle of doing something, like being on my phone, watching an episode of something, playing a game, especially if I fall asleep in the middle of playing a game, like that is quintessential. I am just exhausted. Thanks, Torgal. Any loot? All right, keep on moving.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I've definitely passed out while watching anime too many times. Is that why you don't watch it anymore? I think I saw in your like introduction thing that you posted that you said you don't watch any more anime. No point watching it if you're just gonna pass out. Eat my 20. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm better about like staying awake for anime and stuff than I am for games. Like I start falling asleep playing games way easier than I do from just watching stuff, which is interesting. Because it's like more active, or games are more active, so you would think it would be harder to fall asleep. But somehow I still do. What? Did I go backwards? Ah.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Big crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
It's an awful feeling. That is why I'm trying not to watch it. Oh, falling asleep in the middle of watching it, you mean? Yeah, it makes me like, oh, I missed the message before that. Every time I watch anime, my mental health takes a beating. Like, it makes me realize how lonely I am. Just with anime? Or, like, just with watching stuff in general. I'd be interested in just figuring out, I guess, why, like, maybe just anime. But yes, I can see why that would feel like an awful feeling and why you would want to avoid watching it in that case.
Just what I needed.
I would do the same. Goodbye, Revenant. More. Spoke too soon.
That better be the last of them.
I agree. Been too many of you.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka!
What the?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, but he can't see Benedicta, so it's like something that Kupka is imagining, or that he's specifically being shown by the mother crystal to like entice him to come and touch the crystal, so it can like take him over or something. Oh.
You got away from her. Benedicta.
Kupka's freaking fantasizing about me cucking him. I'll try a more fun anime that's less emotional. Yeah, I mean, if you're mostly watching like drama stuff or like mental health related stuff, then I could see that doing it, yeah. I would probably stick to comedy or slice of life. Or just action, I guess. But definitely not like super intensive stuff. Gabriel Dropout is one of my personal favorite lighthearted comedies. Bocchi the Rock, also phenomenal. That was my anime of the year last year. That's like a comedy.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua? Or the other guy. All right, another battle, I guess. Hello, Titan. Wow, he's big. It's the armored Titan from Attack on Titan. Oh, the hype music is back again. That dude's trying to kick me like a soccer ball. I just used a heal not knowing what it was. I thought it was like an ability. And I only had a limited amount. Final Fantasy meets Attack on Titan meets Titanic. Yeah. One hell of a series combo right there. The boss fight song in this game is just so good. I cannot get enough. Like, no matter how many times I hear this song, I am just always hyped. Like, it's so good. Oh, he's mad. He has less than half health now. Second phase.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Yeah, let me pick up the whole wall and throw it at you. Stone's throw. Yeah, let me catch it and throw it back at you, actually. Hold and release R2 and square to emit an explosion. Hold it longer to increase the size.
Let's give this a try.
This dude's disco dancing. It's super awesome, or it's super good, but I feel like it never really fits the vibe. We're fighting a huge scary monster as another monster, and there are violins and fire. Did I mention how before I read some article about how they like dynamically changed the music to fit the scene, kind of? Like they coded something for it? like they tried timing the music to like swell at specific moments in the fight dynamically and stuff. He's disco dancing again. Ow. Voice of the land. Ow. This dude is too damn big. You do be rather large. Alright, Titan, I think it's time to finish this. Now his health is stuck there because there has to be one more scripted moment. I see, I see. I think I remember you saying that. It's a pretty cool thing. Yeah. I mean, as somebody who really loves music, I think it's super neat. $263,000 damage. Alright, Clive, are you gonna take his head? Or is he gonna power up? It's time for phase 2. He's gonna eat him. Eated the crystal. Damn, that launched me out of the whole place. Is he gonna grow to colossal titan size and come out of it? I think Red Dead 2 had something similar, but it was atmospheric sounds instead, like certain animals and weather sounds and such, different wind based on tree coverage and heights. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, he is colossal titan size now. And the song just changed. What the fuck is that? Red Dead 2 is still on my list of games that I probably should play and have not yet. I've had it probably since the year it came out. Dude, what is this song now? I feel like I'm in like SSX Tricky or something. Did I date myself by saying SSX Tricky? Does anybody know what that is? Adaptive coding called for battle rap? Evidently it did, yeah. It's an old arcade game. It was a snowboarding racing game on the GameCube. My family and I was super into it, or were super into it when I was, no, my family and I, yeah, were super into it when I was in, like, elementary school. The scale of this fight is insane. Uh-oh. Shit! I've only played Shaun White on the Xbox. I imagine it was pretty similar. How come that's a rock, but it's bendy? Didn't even scratch him. Oh, finally damaged him.
I've got you now.
Do you, Clive? Oh yeah. Run up and beat him up. Punch his finger. Yeah. Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. I've got you in my sights. Going Reaper mode. Whoa, I didn't expect a freaking shockwave. I'm more of a skier anyway. I did cross country in high school, so I enjoy that more. Nice. I went skiing one time. Wasn't my favorite experience because I sucked. I was so bad. I fell off the course into the woods. I felt like I nearly broke my leg when I stopped weirdly. I couldn't get the hang of like how to actually turn. And I'm just super like timid with that kind of stuff. I think it was nice that I had the experience of trying it. I don't know if I would ever do it again though. This music is reminding me of that song in Q. Oh my god, you're right. It is so similar to that. Finally staggered. My god. And he's falling down. Oh, she blows. Does your state get a lot of snow? In Canada, skiing is pretty popular. We do get a lot of snow where I'm from, yeah. And I hate shoveling. I absolutely hate it. I like an inch or two of snow. I think that looks nice. Like it's pretty. But anything more than an inch or two, and I just get annoyed. Like I don't like driving in it. I don't like shoveling. But skiing being popular in Canada, I guess I should not be even remotely surprised about. I don't mind shoveling a foot or two. I put on a podcast and getting an arm workout. Oh man. Yeah, I could never. Like, I mean, I have done it before. If it's anything more than I would say a few inches, I use the snowblower. Ow. I keep getting hit by these shockwaves. I love when the plow pushes the snow on the street into the entrance of my driveway. Yeah, you and me both, Blacken. You and me both. That happens to me so often. It's like my driveway is just in the perfect position to get absolutely annihilated by the plows that come by. Which is another example of why I vastly prefer the snowblower, because that snow that gets pushed onto the driveway, or the edge of it, is like super, super heavy and like compacted. So shoveling that is a nightmare. Like you need to use the snowblower for that. I just push it into the street, taste of their own mess. But then you can't like drive in it. Am I missing something? Like, are there special attacks I can do that I'm not doing? This fight's taking forever. I walk, I don't have a license, but I guess I should have thought of other drivers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's only annoying if you're a driver. I have to use my hands because some of the snow clusters weigh 30 to 50 pounds. Right, yeah, those like really thick ones that get just compacted. Like, you cannot shovel that. You either have to pick it up or you have to use the snowblower. Or you use the shovel to just like smash it into smaller pieces. I've done that before. But that's really annoying. The song is so, like, different from everything else in the Final Fantasy soundtrack. Alright, staggered again. He's at, like, 35 to 40% health right now. He was staggered for, like, 3 seconds. Oh. You're mine. It's got a weird electronic, but also rock and metal sense. Super good. Just shot his arm off. Up we go. Yeah, send me into space. I forgot this was Final Fantasy. The music makes it feel like a completely different game, right? The whole, like, smaller Ifrit, versus the gigantic Titan. It kind of gives me the vibes of, like, the new Armored Core game. That's coming out really soon, and it's getting really good reviews. Whoa. Whoa. Heads up. Bringing your own, giving you a taste of your own medicine. He's up. It's passed. is over. Damn. Punched a hole right through his whole body. Oh shit. Really? So now there's freaking mini Titan still alive in here. I have to fight him a third time. My god. How many phases does this battle have? You telling me I didn't dodge that? Phase 3 of 9? I sure hope not. FromSoft doesn't know how to make bad games. They have a very, very high average review score. Are you planning on getting that new... What was it even called? Armored something? Armored Core. Are you planning on getting it, Blacken? I was kind of interested in it, but I know how I am with FromSoft games and how annoyed they make me, just because of my lack of patience and my lack of being able to get good. And then I was reading some reviews and people were like, it's not an easy game. I would get my ass handed to me by bosses and have to completely like redo my like mech's whole loadout and tinker with it to figure out how to best beat this boss. And you know, like just crazy difficulty, crazy length. It's a fantastic game, so to speak, or apparently it's just everything I read about it. I was like, yeah, this is not my kind of game. I really need another mech type thing though that's like Custom Robo Arena on the DS. I absolutely love that game. What are we even falling through? Like, how are we both falling horizontally? I mean, it looks cool, but like, unless it's just the camera being the... Oh, right. It's the camera. We're technically falling down, but the camera has it framed as horizontal. That's why. Not sure. I don't really know what Armored Core is. I'm not 100% sure either. At first, I was just assuming it was like Dark Souls, but with mechs instead of like fantasy stuff. But it seems like it's a little different from that. Like, it's very much about like building your mech. I pressed the wrong quick time 2 times in a row. So can I. Did they fall into a fissure or a crack in the earth? I think so, yeah. It was like he punched a hole through the big Titan's body, and then I think they both fell into a fissure. Damn, he punched through my rock hand. I pressed the wrong quick time again! Fuck, man, 3 times in a row. It's like my brain can't compute quick times anymore. There we go. Die! Oh, you get the 1, 2, 3 punch. Get to see the kill shot from 3 angles. Level up again. Yay! Titan fell. For the 2nd time. We felled him 2 streams in a row. Alright, destroy the mother crystal while you're at it. Come on, Clive. 2 for 1. Mommy crystal destroyed. Oh. This guy again? Ultima?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Did you really think that stabbing me would kill me?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Why are you breaking the 4th wall and looking at me?
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
My boy Joshua. Having our back again.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Is this guy Ultima? Because they kind of have the same face.
I had thought YuGiOh wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
You're the one who told them to do it, bro.
Titan was strong,
Ifrit was
Your
stronger.
Majesty. But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas.
For
Barnabas.
5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
So who's left for dominance then? There's this guy.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
There's that prince from earlier, Dion or something. That's 2. I think the wheel had room for 3 more though. So it's probably like you have to take out all the dominants. And then after you've taken out all the dominants, then you have to take out Ultima. That will be the final fight.
A fool like all the rest. Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
It's a little rude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Huh? Where'd that come from?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Not ideal.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Why does it feel like I stepped into a Shakespeare play? Yeah. I feel like half of this feels like a Shakespeare thing. The way they talk, like the things that happen, the way they act, just like their mannerisms even.
Olivier has been made emperor. is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
A tale. Will we learn of Joshua's past? No? Okay, back to Clive. Josh has a tail? Does he? I didn't even notice.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Where's Jill? We haven't seen her a single time this whole stream. It's been over 3 hours. Not so much as a glimpse.
We're seeing troops amassing.
There she is. Yeah.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. YuGiOh Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a lot.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? Thank you.
Vivian. So she can pull out her map and talk for 5 minutes?
Ah, the conquering...
I may have picked up
Well, the fact that you came straight... The scent of Waludas.
the very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash. Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men? One can often be led astray, but one must instead see the bigger...
Uh-huh. Here we go.
The kingdom of Walud claims...
Vivian loves her map monologues.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
No,
It
yeah.
can vary in warfare
Unfortunately,
periods,
Black, and
49.
unfortunately, it is time
The Battle of the Twin
for the
Realms
Vivian
in
monologue.
865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
She'll save us.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mothercrystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And
So we
on
have
that day,
Bahamut,
who will be
Bahamut,
trampled underfoot?
Odin, and one more.
In summary, I know not to what
The
end
one
the
that
warriors
Barnabas
betrayed
has. I
Kupka.
forget which one that is.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Speak
But
of the
there is
devil.
no need to wallow in confusion.
Oh, Shiva. I think that's
If
the one
one
that
is
he
to
has.
cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord
I'm a fan of this kind of narrative. It's at least a better change from just still frames of certain events. That's fair.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Twins, Bow Bow.
He is. Which means
I'm not
all
a
enemies
Chihuahua, I'm
must
Fuwawa.
take
I'm not
his
Fuwawa,
reports.
I'm Mokoko.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway
I'm not
must hear
Mokoko, I'm
news.
BiJo.
Justice has been done.
I'm not BiJo, I'm Narissa.
Hugo Kupka
I'm not
is
Narissa,
dead.
I'm
The
Shiori.
wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin.
I love
to
Bow
heal.
Bow though. The
Consider
twins
it
are
the
so
price of
fun.
today's
They're so
destruction.
entertaining. I mean, that whole gen is pretty good, but the twins are definitely the one I check out the
Can I
most.
say, I am only human.
The twins and Shiori.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
It's so funny seeing when the twins get like super in sync with the things that they say.
Spread the word.
Like they'll say the exact same thing at the same time or make the same noise at the same time. It's like you can really tell that they actually like are twins. It's so funny. What is that guy's element? Sorry, what did you say? I was just listing off the names of the three like things, I guess. It's Shiva, Bahamut, and Odin. Like those are the three that are left. Narissa's mine, twins are a close second. Narissa is very, very impressive with the singing. Also, like, surprisingly good with the games. I think I've seen a couple times that she, like, has said, don't expect much, and then she does really well in the game, and you're like, what?
Ah, Clive.
No.
Oh my, yes.
Look, he's crying. He is.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right, brilliant.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals not
A bringer of death.
whether the Ultima you met with, but until I do,
Thank you.
Twins are close second. Good choice. What is Shiva's element? Odin is lightning, I presume, and Bahamut is fire. I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know if they've said and I'm forgetting, or if they just haven't revealed it yet.
Well,
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good.
Starting to get a crick in my neck.
Got anything new for me?
Is it business or pleasure?
You do. Well, I have plenty of money, so I might as well.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I've had enough of you claiming I'm robbing you when you offer me the damn price. This fruit fly in my room keeps flying into you, Leo. Guess it likes the white light. Yeah, I am very, very bright. I can't deny it. It's my shining optimism.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
I'm drawing you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
No, I gotta upgrade that sword I just bought.
Clive, what do you want? Should last you a good while.
Ooh, I can upgrade my armor again, too.
No scratches, all right? That should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
More HP, attack, defense, and stagger. All right. I'll take it all. Thank you.
He cracked the crystal too.
I should probably save. It's been a while.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Wow, 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 wow.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you're just spreading the word.
So, no. But I can think of plenty of friends back at the not least of all Sid. Well, when she's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers.
Her father? Oh, that's Sid's daughter?
I can't remember the last time.
No wonder her name is Mid. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Why'd he name his own daughter Mid? Sid. She's so mid. No, Blacken, no. Pretty mid daughter, no. No.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Wow.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal. And this is...
Building a big ship?
Fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
That's my Azure Lane waifu. She's my #1 in the game. She just got a new skin too.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights, but the stack's a bit more involved, so... Thing is, it's so... I'll come and see my dad, though. Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, the helm over the top, and the shielding around the sides.
Full suit of armor, then.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make it.
Luckily, you...
Is Mid her full name or just a shortened name? That's a good question, Blacken. I'm assuming it's a shortened name. Because I think Sid was also a shortened name. I want to say that his full name was like Sidolphus or something like that. So I'm assuming that Mid is also a shortened name. But I'm not 100% sure.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged.
Go on then. She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here.
All right. So Mid's roped us all in yet. Still, if that's what...
And,
Take a look at it. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't. That means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. As for the rest of the stuff,
Well, one of us should probably give you an anchor.
and the other can go and get...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where.
All right.
You going up? Which one of the...
Gav.
All right, then.
He seems more combat related, so.
Where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out.
All right. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick...
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
All right. Off we go. Oh no, not side quests that I just happened to notice. Oh no, I don't have it in me to ignore them. Better not be like that last freaking knife one.
Good day to you.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Governor. Hello. Here we go again. Yeah.
Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble...
I guess I can check it out. Don't worry.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of...
All right.
Great, yeah. Oh, talk to the citizens, but you're not going to tell me which ones. Oh, and you're all so spread out.
I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Little stall lady.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to have to go to the vineyard and talk to them. Gotta go up. Alright. Alright. Go up here, go to the right, talk to this person, and then go back to the other side.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicion.
No, but I've heard.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
What do you say, Torgal? I think we should go check it out. Imagine this was the lengths you had to go to for regular things. Your mom asked you to get eggs and milk from the store and you're gone for 3 weeks. Yeah. It's like, now even though you know you have to go to the store, it's like you have to, or the quest is like, talk to your mom. Oh, hello, Leo. I've heard that, the local Costco has a superb selection of eggs. Perhaps you should check there to pick up the eggs that we need. And then you go to Costco and then, you know, the egg section is empty. I should talk to an employee and figure out where the eggs have been, relocated to. But then the employee, like, disappears into an aisle and you have to aimlessly walk the aisles until you finally find them.
What are you doing here?
That's what these side quests feel like.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
That's an interesting thing to say by somebody who just died. Stay down! He says it's so aggressive. I like how the other soldiers just watch their leader get beat to death.
This one. This one.
It's over. How do you get all his health back? Ah, you little shit.
This one. Over here.
Alright. GG, Black Shields. Never bother me in my town again.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Why am I even running? Just fast travel back. Then I'll end up, like, right near the shop. Save myself an extra 15 seconds or so.
Good day to you.
Hello. Hi, Quentin. Butt kicking grind mode activated? Yeah.
I found some black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack, damn it all. I had hoped I would have... And bite...
I'm sorry, who did the Black Shield serve?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials
15 seconds, that's huge in speedrunning. That's true. That's massive.
Innocence. And throughout,
Whole quarter of a minute.
Chief Justice who backed me, who was...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of Vietnam, a means of ridding himself of his rivals. His response, however, and he faced no... I lost everything. The faith I had once. So I set about it. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Wow.
But the man himself proved with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing, and of course, seen faultless friends sent to our wounds. Others say we know where he hides. What we did not know until now, however,
Quentin.
Our time is short.
Wow.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Never saw that coming from Quentin. Goodness. Effective, brutal, but effective. Yeah. Yeah. Lighting fire with fire.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well. Redeemed. Yes, I redeemed that side quest. Let's go. Let's go down here, where there's another side quest. Hopefully not from the knife guy again. Please.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's fang.
Right.
Use your loaf. 500 yards, my god. Are you on track to 100% either on purpose or accidentally? Definitely not 100% everything. But 100% in terms of like side quests and stuff, probably. Because I always do a side quest when I see it come up. But in terms of like collecting every sword and or every weapon and all that stuff, no.
Be safe.
Got a bandit here. What the hell? I wasn't even trying to do this. This is just some random bounty. Okay. I forgot about these things. Level 38. This guy's 6 levels higher than me. Uh-oh.
Your feasting days are over.
He's not a bounty. You're the bounty and he's hunting me. Yeah, seems like. What the fuck? He just came flying out of the damn tornado. And he wants to drink my blood. It's kind of rude. You get up, Clive, while he's staggered and actually hit him. You know what time it is? It's time to go sicko mode. Eat this 9 of knives. Eat that. And this. And some of this. Oh. Hey-ya. Oh. Hey-ya. Ow. I got poisoned. Fall. Ow. Yeah. Fall. Eat my lightning. And you know what else? You know what else? I might have a wall of flame for you. Like this. Hey, like that. Ah, maybe one of these. Hey, get back here. Where'd he go? Whoa. Where'd he pull that move out of? Ow. 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 Bro, let me move. You're almost dead. Relax. Have a tornado. Die. Oh my god. 5,700 XP. Level up, don't mind if I do. Vampire bounty hunter.
Sport deserve no better.
I'll go lurk coding. Good luck with your coding, Ved. They say to suck out poison, but that's a bad idea. Not only will you probably swallow some, but you'll keep infecting the wound with your mouth. Keep it below your heart and stay calm while seeking help. I guess it's one of those things where, like, objectively that makes sense, but realistically, if you're in that situation, would you just start freaking out and then, like, do the wrong thing because of it? Because it would be hard to stay calm in that situation, for sure.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang used...
I take it you missed...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could express your...
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery, right?
You're welcome.
Wait.
That too. Yeah. Alright, head back to the baker. Get my reward. Gimme. Gimme the XP. Gimme the renown.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too hot.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Looks good.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spur. True, my loaves collapse more often than not. And look, inside. Master, I have found...
Well, if it tastes... not only as my apprentice, I don't know how you did it.
Thanks. I tried my best. Goblin coin.
Get it while it's hot.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Okay, before I go to this objective, I'm gonna grab another drink. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Here's a soda can opening ASMR. Mmm. Very refreshing. Zero sugar. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants,
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
we shall.
All right, let's get our Stardust. Uno.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Dos. Well, that river does not look deep at all, so when I was complaining about not being able to pass it earlier, I would say that was totally justified. That's a very interesting clear cutoff between, like, sand and limestone. Like, there's just a straight-up line dividing the two. Alright. Tres. Dos más. ¿Dónde? Alright, I ran too far. It's not over there, so it must still be around here. Yet another one of these stupid ass aimlessly wander around until you happen to find it things. Cuatro. Cinco. Muy bien.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Better not tell me you have nothing, Gav. Not common, but you can see the usually horizontally on cliff or valley faces. It's wicked cool geology rocks. Good pun there, master. I do think geology is pretty cool. Like, in like the rocks and sediment layers and stuff where you can see like the different, or like tell the age of it based on the layers and all that. Pretty cool.
You win. That might even be an... Hey,
What do you want to talk about, Cav?
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to...
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Now Kith. Nice wholesome moment with Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me, after Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Damn right you are, Torgal.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Ah, sorry, Clive, you only got me half as much as I need. You have to go back there and get me another batch. Shut up, Blackthorn. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Yeah, Gav, you and me.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Yay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You got it, boys. Squad. Me, Gav, and Otto. 3 musketeers. Or the 4 musketeers if you include Blackthorn. Should probably buy some more potions. Use some during that bounty fight.
Just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Would be nice if I didn't have to walk all the way to the other end of the hideout over and over again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah. Give me my next reward.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I haven't checked my ability points in a while, huh? Almost 3,000. Holy crap. So what do I use the most? What do I want to upgrade? Or I could buy this Titan one. I don't really want to master things, necessarily. Upgrading is good. I guess I should save to upgrade that one. Rock soup sounds good. If you got really strong teeth, maybe. I guess it depends on playstyle, but I'm always a fan of AoE attacks. I do think, like, if I haven't, well... I play as a sorcerer in Diablo. Otherwise, I feel like I'm usually like a swordsman.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that
Excellent.
So,
2 to go.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
You're one of the older ones. 4. The one that just came out like 2 months ago in June. I played it with my friends a decent amount, like end of June, early July. And then we kind of fell off for a while, but it was enjoyable while we played, and I was a sorcerer in that, yeah. I played a little Diablo 3 when I was in college. I forget what I was in that, though.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine in which excess heat is dealt with by means of... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making... Why, if sea or rainwater were to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might...
Yeah, too much technology speak there.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right...
Alright, part 2 of a 3-part quest. I see how it is. Where do we have to go? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, it was fun.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, they're preparing for their war still. Okay. Good luck, guys. How the hell do I get over there? Yeah, I like when, you know, you look at the objective marker and you're like, oh, it's straight. All right, so how do I get there? Oh, by going all the way off to the left and then curving around. Yeah.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
It's a lot of spectacular promises. Hope she can deliver. Hopefully. I played as Necromancer in Diablo 3. His voice lines are still living rent-free in my head. Then I honestly don't know if I can think of a single voice line from the Sorcerer in Diablo 4. I don't know if they just don't have them or if I just kind of tune it out. I need sleep. Hey man, if you need the sleep, you should take it. I'm thinking I'll probably end the stream myself after I finish this like 3-part quest. So this is part 2 of it. I'd hope to get to the next like boss fight of Dominant or Mothercrystal or whatever, but it's already almost 12:30, so I feel like finishing this 3-parter is probably sufficient. So I'd assume maybe another 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, yay! Not telling me where the objective is again. Hi, Helena. Why are you scared? They're all the way over there. They're like 15 feet away. Relax.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Let's hope there's no additional padding. That wouldn't be fun or helpful. No, I sure hope not.
Just over there, as is the creature.
Would you mind? Yeah, I'll try my best, Helena. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Clive Leo is on it. I don't see anything.
Anybody home?
Hey, Torgal. Oh. A gazer? You creep.
Be our unwanted visitor.
Let's do this. Wow, it's actually named Unwanted Visitor. Doom. That guy just cursed me.
Nice try.
Eat this. And then some of this. Take down that bar. Oh, yeah. How about a tornado? And then one of these boys. Oh, yeah. And then one of the lightning storms. And then one of these. I've gotten better at figuring out comboing these things. I like Torgals. You and me both, Blackened. You and me both. Torgal's a very, very good boy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You know who you're talking to, right, Helena?
Shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't...
All right.
Yeah. It'd be fun to see a side-by-side of your combat at the start and end of this game. I'm sure, in terms of the skills that I'm using and my actual skill in the combat, there would hopefully be a pretty noticeable difference. Alright. You're gonna give me part 3, right, Mid?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hey, Otto.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
2.1. No!
Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be which is why you need a prism for the dragons. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes. I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Meow, wow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Meow, meow, wow, wow, wow.
Long walk away.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Thanks, bro.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at that?
No, it's not armor for her. It's armor for the ship that she's building, Master.
Shielding for a mithril engine. What are these notes around the edges?
It's
She has some specific
shielding for the engine, I think.
The shielding needs to be able to
Yeah,
remain
shielding for
cool
the
enough
engine.
on the as you can imagine. She's struggling to find.
I see.
I wondered if you might know.
I was
anything
way
about
off. She's not a ship. Yeah, not quite, Master. But your heart was in the right place.
Perhaps it is.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. And yet, we have.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. I see.
Early Gregorian histories
Darn.
speak of a preparation known as.
Come on, mid.
It is said to be
Come on.
even the most ferocious.
You know what Clive wants, but Clive has Jill, so.
Worms and wyverns of the realm.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other. In order, I shall speak to them and see what. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredient, the knowledge of the past may.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you.
All right. Hello, Jill and Tharia.
So you need a hand, do you?
Taria,
We do.
not Tharia.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare them.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable.
Obviously, I'm taking Jill with me. Come on, you think I even have to think about that? Come on, Jill. Hey, Jill. Damn right, Blacken. We're on the same page.
Who will accompany you?
Who will accompany me? Jill, obviously.
Very well.
Taria is like a freaking doctor, so she has the mind to help you, Hippocrates. And Jill is my bae, so obviously she's coming with me.
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so in fact that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach.
I will.
Well, wouldn't it be nice if this whole side quest is just taking a little shopping date
You
together?
two enjoy yourselves.
We will, Taria. Thank you. It's our first date in a while. Gonna have a fun time. Let's head off to Northreach. Brrrr. Building a ship together is couple goals. That's one hell of a goal.
Where's Jill?
What do you mean, where's Jill? She didn't come here with me? Really? Oh, Jill is somewhere in the area. Go find her. Shut up. My god, what a waste of time. Just have her spawn with me. May the ship sail. Yeah. Definitely. The ship needs to sail. I mean, they did almost kiss
I'm sure everything we need is
in that
somewhere
recent
amongst all
stream.
these stalls, though. Why don't we split up?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need.
Hello.
Interest you in today?
I'll take the garlic, please. Wow, only $10. What a bargain.
Keep fighting the
Thanks,
good
bro.
fight.
And over here, you got those nuts?
How the hell is anyone... Buy, sell.
$20 for some nuts?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Come back again. Hi, Jill.
find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Don't mind if I do. It's date time.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
What a nice date.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
All right. Head on back.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Wonder if that has any relation to moonshine. Isn't that like 90+% alcohol or something? I can't even imagine.
How's work on the
Hello.
blessing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Talia how, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Oh, really?
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you...
Of course.
And I'll go tell Mid. Don't you worry, I'll walk all the way to the other side myself. Again.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, followed
by a rigorous process of perhaps someone ought to walk.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah, here we go. Off to talk to Mid again. Oh my god, why can't you be closer? Moonshine is illegal for a reason. Literally poison. Or it is literally poison. More than septic cleaner or isopropyl alcohol. Oh my god. That's wild.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is isopropyl alcohol, is that like rubbing alcohol? Like the stuff that people use on like their fingernails and stuff? Or for like cleaning?
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Not you.
You watch yourself out there, alright?
You.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
A token.
You earned this.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to all. A nameless patron.
All done?
It's 50% moonshine. Or it's 50% isopropyl. Moonshine is 80 to 95. Oh my god. There's another one that's super high, like Everclear or something. Isn't that also like 80 to 90%? It's like vodka, but twice as potent.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates is supervising the construction.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
Precision walloping. Everclear is 65 to 75% or so. Not sold in a lot of places. Gotcha. So it's a little lower than I thought. Sometime later, are we going to have a big boat?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Doesn't look like a boat.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Thanks, Blackthorn.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
About how you would have wanted Sid to see it?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
I had to look up who Fred Ascot is, Master. Of course, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, it's Fred from Scooby-Doo. But I've never, in my entire 26 years,
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
ever heard his last name. I never knew it was
One thing I
Ascot.
need to finish up first.
I don't know any of their last names.
All right. I'll let Otto know
Fred,
you're coming.
Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, I assume Doo is not his last name. Scooby-Doo. His last name, the fuck, right? That's how I felt.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
A new missive has been delivered to my chamber. What that mean? Is that a side quest that was delivered to my chamber? Ah. Now it's past that. Okay. Missives. Alright. A Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship, Rosena. No, that's what the clothing thing is called. It's the handkerchief in her neck. It's called an ascot. I don't know why it was capitalized. Oh, okay. I don't know, because when I googled Fred Ascot, it just came up with a bunch of pictures of Fred from Scooby-Doo, so I assumed that was his last name. But that also makes sense. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh boy, a side quest? Ah, boy. Okay. A bad feeling. Live, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come... Oh no, something's wrong with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal?
About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it wasn't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Well, 3 more side quests. Anything new here? In my wall of memories? The oath. The apples. My chocobo. No, okay. 3 freaking side quests active at the same time. Huh. Can I go get that 4th one too? Or am I limited to 3 at a time? I feel like there was a limit.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Their names are Scoobert Doo, Norval Shaggy Rogers, Fred Jones, Daphne Blake, and Velma Dinkley, by the way. Get your Scooby-Doo facts straight. Honestly, I wouldn't even know if that was the truth or if you were just pulling my leg and came up with all of those on the spot.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, lovely bit of kit it is. Problem is, it won't, which is why I've been...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of the
Proper.
So what exactly do
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the... You pour the blackest blight water. So, I did a bit of... And do you know what I found now?
I take it that's where...
I saw a billet. Would have gone myself, but... Well...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
You wish you were joking? All legit, huh? Okay, yeah, so you can only have 3 active at a time. That would be way beyond my intelligence in comedy. Hey, don't sell yourself short. What's up, bro? What do you want to talk to me about?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. Is a little. Listen. And it's... Maybe... Sadly, that square... I can straighten it out. I swear. I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dane.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see.
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserved. Besides.
All right. Is there anything I...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking the...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something, Sidney. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know...
Because... You rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. Don't.
Alright, let's make those deliveries.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got... Anyway, why are you the one bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired, probably knew that without his strong arm, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he's... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
I thought you were hitting on me.
That, and you keep good company.
Alright, delivered to Martha. How about Isabel? The Lady of the Night.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Hi, Isabel.
Milady.
Gif. Oh my.
Otto asked me to settle the hide and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I got Jill, I'm sorry.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration.
You once told me, Sid... I'd like to do the same, and for Otto's.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
His son?
You and the others at the hideaway.
Was Clive his son?
Otto had a son.
Not Clive. Sid. No.
Long ago. Yes.
Yeah,
and
that
blamed
makes more
himself
sense.
for not being able. I don't know how it happened. Whether there.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met an ill habit. Given that both have always been.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hi. Hi, bro. You still alive up there?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Ah, you are. Karen didn't kill you. Nice job.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted...
Ah, but she was just... She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't saying...
I'm sure you were as tactful.
I have to do it. Come on, man.
Lady Karen Go tells me you went... Would you prefer the debt?
What debt? I may have tossed a but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a poor...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you...
Ah, thank you, Karen. Much appreciated.
Where'd you even get this? A decent... A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Out. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fan content... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and... Right away!
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
It's time I rest. Steer the ship, Leo. These two are destined to sail. I will try my best, Sebi. Although I think it's about to end for tonight anyway. I'm going to end this side quest. I'm going to talk to Otto to end the main quest that I was on. And then I'm going to end the stream. 3 ends back to back.
Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... Oh, forget where. We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising... That was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me when I had no... Him swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Flashback with Sid?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
But good night, Blackened. I hope you enjoyed hanging out on the stream, and I hope you have a very good sleep. You deserve it after an 11-hour shift. My God. Have a good one. And win-win-win kind of scenario. Yeah.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Well, that was a good side quest. Compare something like that to the freaking knife one from earlier. This actually had good backstory. Because I feel like Otto has been around, but I never really got to know him. So it's had good backstory for him. It had a good, like, emotional payoff to it. You get Sid's goblet to, I assume, display in your, like, little collectible thing. That wall in your room. Like, that was a good side quest. I agree with the sad faces, Master. I agree. The Breaker of Worlds? S rank? That was a good side quest. I am glad we are on the same page on that one, Master. Let's see.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put on. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said that.
She said that.
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I've always wanted to hear Okayu say in Mogul Mogul, Okayu, if she ever plays Final Fantasy, no way she would miss the opportunity, right? Are they called something else in Japanese? I'm not sure either.
Obelith.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh. But anyway, I was got a letter urgent by the sound of it. One of you.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
But that would be a funny thing to hear her say. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Teleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
It, seems that way.
Well, But next time you plan on visiting Sid.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Well, you can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Visit the old hideaway. Sid's legacy? No. Is this gonna be another sad cutscene? The reward for... Do you mean the side quest that we finished, Master? It was like the XP and money and also like Sid's goblet or whatever it was to put like in our room for the like collectible memory wall or whatever you call that. You did say that? My short-term memory is short. You good, Master. You good.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. YuGiOh Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Everybody going their separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Has to be the end, right? You can't start another mission. Yeah, I was just checking the mission that I was doing to see if, like, that was the end, and it is. So this is the end of that mission and the start of the next one. So this will be the stop point. So then next time I'll pick up with this mission, the beginning of our next mothercrystal attack, and also still have to do those other 3 side quests.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
And
I
Doc will
just,
help too.
I was so caught off guard by that freaking guy laughing like that. Like, he is nowhere near that expressive all the rest of the game, and then all of a sudden he's cracking up out of pure excitement. All right, so we're saved. We are good. We fought Titan and we beat him again. We did a good number of side quests. We did some main quests that were long main quests of mostly side or like grab stuff. So that was mission number 35 in the main quest out of 49. So we are now 71.4% done. And I thought we were basically at 70 when the stream started. So we were actually at like 63 or so. So we did about 8%. Plus a decent number of side quests. So I would say at the rate we're going, it would probably be 2 more streams to finish everything. Maybe 3 if there's a lot of cutscenes. Might even just need to be 3 more in general, which would, I guess, be fitting because this was number 7. So if it took 3 more streams, then that would be 10 overall. It would be 10 streams to beat the game and all the side quests. And at an average stream length of like 4 to 5 hours per Final Fantasy stream, that's like a 45-hour playthrough. Which ain't bad. Let's go Leo Long Haul. Couldn't think of another word. Leo Long Languish. Leo Long Legacy. Not sure. Yeah. Certainly long. Certainly long. Save again. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Like, I don't want to rush it either. Like, I want to enjoy the story and everything, but at the same time, it would also be nice to clear up the spot on the schedule so that, you know, I just have room to do another story game or switch things up more often. Because we've made it this far. I'm not just going to stop. Like, we're going to finish it on stream. And the sooner we can finish it, especially with freaking like Starfield and Fate and Spider-Man and Alan Wake and all these other games coming out that I'm going to want to play, the sooner we can finish it, the better. So we'll see. We have 2 weeks until Starfield comes out. If it could be done before Starfield comes out, or the same week it comes out, that would be great. But we'll see. We'll see how my schedule pans out. We'll see how the game pans out. I don't know. Either way, got some good stuff in this stream. Now I'm yawning. Definitely bedtime. Almost 1:30. Knowing that there is this game in the background waiting to finish wouldn't feel good. I get it. Right. And like, you know, I have other games too that I've started, and, you know, like Master Detective. I've done the prologue and chapter 1. There's still 4 more chapters, so I still have like 60 to 70% of that game to go. Atelier Ryza I started and haven't finished. Chicken Please, Deathmark, Resident Evil 8 in VR. Like, there's been a number that I've started, and I'm definitely not going to go back to all of them. Depending on my time and my interests. Like I've said before, I'm always going to prioritize newer stuff. Newer stuff that has just come out because it's more relevant and I'm more interested in it, as are other people. And B, I'm going to prioritize games that I'm having more fun with. You know, the games that I enjoy the most are the ones I'm going to be the ones that I continue to go back to, if they turn out to be longer games. So we'll see. We'll see which ones I end up making it back to. But I will finish Final Fantasy, for sure. This is my first one. I'm not going to drop it. I'm having a good time with it. Aside from that stupid knife side quest where I kept getting blocked. That'll have to be a good short. Better that than burnout on games you'd rather not play. Would be fun to have a retro week, but instead of old games, it's a week of unfinished games. I guess that is another theme option, yeah. The unfinished game graveyard. Go back and revive the dead. All right, so that'll be it for this one. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed another entry into the Final Fantasy XVI experience. I did post my schedule pretty late today, like 20 minutes before the stream started, but for the rest of the week, no stream tomorrow. I am going to be posting a short and or video. Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, is Escape Academy, which I played maybe a month and a half ago. 1 to 2 months ago. I think I did half of it last time, so I would like to do the second half of it on Saturday and finish that. I was just looking for something a little more chill, puzzle. I was debating between like that and the next Hex Cells game, and like I wanted something chill and puzzly. So then I remembered Escape Academy and that I hadn't finished it. So bring that back and finish it. So that'll be Saturday at 3. And then Sunday at 2, of course, usual Master Duel. Last day of the season or the last stream of the season for me. So we're at Plat 4, I think. I want to make it to Plat 2. We'll see if we can do it. But that'll be the streams for the rest of the week. And I think that's about it. Hope you have a good night, Leo. Thank you, Master. I hope you do as well. Oh boy, I'm gonna knock out. All right, thank you again for coming to the Final Fantasy stream. Hope everybody who's watching or did watch at some point had fun. And like I said, Saturday 3 p.m. Escape Academy, Sunday 2 p.m. Master Duel. So hopefully can catch you on one of those streams, or if not, a stream sometime next week. So thank you again for coming to the stream. I'm Leo Lovelace, scientist VTuber from the future, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.